When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You're right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at it! What a chunk! It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, friend! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait! Hey! Wait for me! Wait! Oh, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani? Oh, you slide on! This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me? Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know what to do. Man, we managed to join right when the music swelled. Hello, guys. How you doing? I hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Something came up in the afternoon. I was like, well, dang it, I can't play Zelda. So, it's fine. We'll hopefully be able to play next week, though.
Hi, Ram! Hi, Fearter! Hi, Arrow! Hi, Sunia!
Did I miss anybody? Hold on.
Cool. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good Thursday today.
I want to say, so we were talking a little bit about Wuthering Waves being a Genshin clone. I will admit, people saying it's a Genshin clone legit bothers me. Like, legit. People see open world gacha game and they're like, oh, it's a Genshin clone. It bothers me. It's such like a surface level commentary on the game, I feel like. I'm alright playing Minecraft right now. Ooh, fun! What are you doing in Minecraft right now? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it again. But yeah, what are you doing in Minecraft? What's your goal this time? Or are you just messing around? Most of the state of play was more cinematic games, 2 Overwatch clones, and 2 games that I was actually interested in. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's both PlayStation and Xbox, to be honest. But, I don't know. I'm still interested to see what it is. Silent Hill 2 and Astrobot. Ooh, Silent Hill 2 would be fun to watch. I want to watch the state of play later. Maybe once the stream's done, I'll just, like, do a quick skim on what it is. Because I have not had any time to look at the news, unfortunately, today. Also, can I just say, This area is one of my favorites. Xbox has more variety? Not by much, in my opinion. I love this area, dude. It's so pretty. Dude, we gotta go back to Sumeru today! I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
I'm building a house in creative. I'm gonna change the world into survival. Well, because I want a very nice house, but I won't take forever to grind materials. That's super fair, dude. Like, that's one of the hardest parts. At least my Minecraft experience is I always see what people do in Minecraft, and then I say, I want to try that. And then I spend 5 minutes on it, and I'm like, never mind. I don't want to do this anymore. But the things that people do in Minecraft are insane. I am not a Minecraft buff, though. Whee! Oh, hold on. Let's go visit the tree real quick. For those who don't know, this area is hidden behind a world quest. Is it still there? Or is it not there? It's still there! Yay! Aw. You all doing okay? Nice to see you guys again. Anyway. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. It's been a while since we did Genshin. I have 18 standard wishes. I don't think I'm close to pity, though. I don't think I am. Unless I totally forgot to input stuff. I think I'm only at like 15. So we could do a few polls, possibly. Or just like a 10 poll. When I saw the trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds, I thought it was a new Final Fantasy. Could you tell the two apart? There's definitely differences between Monster Hunter games, though. Like, a lot of games have gone more of the realistic style, which does sort of bother me. I prefer more stylized games. But I'll have to see what the Monster Hunter is, because to me, there's differences. But I don't know. It has chocobos. Now you got me curious. Monster Hunter Wild trailer. Or let me just look at images. You think those are chocobos? Those don't... I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disagree. I don't think those are chocobos.
Relax.
To me, chocobos are more fluffy. Those don't look like chocobos to me. Nope, they're chocobos. We're just gonna have to disagree. I don't see it.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
They're
just
moving
to
the same
occupy
way.
Silence.
I will admit, Arrow, I don't see it, nor do I want to continue this line of conversation. It's an animal. I will admit, Arrow, your tone today has bothered me. Anyway, though.
Quit following me.
Let's see. I don't think I have to do anything else for to get this quest going. I think we're just good to go. So, this quest has been out for a little bit. If you guys don't want spoilers on this, I understand if you need to step away. But if you don't mind spoilers and want to stick around, I understand. I'm so excited to do the quest. I am too! I'm just so excited to be in Sumeru again. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love Sumeru so much. It's one of my favorite areas. All right, let's get started. Because I don't think I have anything else to do. Oh, wait! You know what I do have to do? A 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait, let me check my history. Because, like I said, I think my last 4-star was Elisa. Okay, yeah, so it is like 14. Okay, 10 pull. Boop. Will today be the day I get a Toma? Will it be the day? Will it be the day? Or is it just going to be a weapon? Okay, you know, that also is fine. That also is fine. That also works. That's fine. All right. I'll save the rest for later. Okay. Cyno's quest. Let's get started. Mitchell isn't too bad. She's not too bad unless you have
We haven't seen our
had her
Samara friends for a
multiple
while
copies.
now. Paimon wonders how they're doing. Let's go to Samara City and catch up with them.
I'm so excited.
No, like, Fischl's a great character. I've just had her at C6 for a very long time. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, wait. I'm guessing we gotta go to the desert? Hold on, it's not tracking. Let me teleport out. I think it's because I'm in a special area. It's not showing me where I need to go. Or I wasn't navigating to it. That would also do it. Okay. Here we go. Also, let me know if the volume needs to be changed at all. I'm going back and forth on it.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Welcome, Quentin. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I'm so happy to be back in Sparrow. Late house.
I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good, Quentin.
We just barely started Cyno's quest, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. But if you don't care,
Stick around.
it really feels like it's been forever. I miss you guys.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor.
How is this going to be a pun?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet Stu again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
I don't need any more Mora. Please just give me talent materials. Thanks, Cyno. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind?
Oh, shoot, sorry.
Oh. All right, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, that's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Oathkeeper.
Oh, I'm excited. I just realized I'm going to meet Sethos in this, too. He's going to be on the Alhaitham banner, so I gotta get to know him, man. Chances are I'm gonna get a Sethos when I summon for Alhaitham, which also is something I should mention. Whenever Cloran and Alhaitham's banner drops, we will be summoning for Alhaitham.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Oh my gosh! Ruined Dragon, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much. How are you guys all doing today? Hope you're all having a good day today. My name is Flace Fires. We try to play a variety of games here. We often play a lot of Hoyo games as well. Today we're playing Genshin. I'm finally getting around to doing Cyno's second story quest. How are you guys doing? Hold on, do I have a...
Indeed!
Indeed! Welcome! Welcome, everybody. Hold on. I hope this is the right command. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've done this. Hold
wonderful.
on. Hold on. Let me... Hopefully this is the right one. Let me give you a shout out. Yes! I remembered it. Thank you so much. You were also playing Genshin. What were you doing in Genshin? I'm so curious, but I hope you had a good stream. I understand if you're like really tired and you need a rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That means so much. So yeah, we just barely started Cyno's second story quest. Oh! Oh, shoot! Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this manually, it looks like. Is this the one? Yes, it is. I forgot to turn something on. We just do some quests to farm primos for 4.7. Are you summoning? Are you gonna wish for something in 4.7? Perfect timing, glad we made it. Yeah, we just barely got started. Welcome. There's no music. Hold on. Let me play some music while we talk. I may be going for a co-end. Ooh! I might be going for Cyno personally. Cyno, or not Cyno, excuse me, Alhaitham. Cyno on the brain. Alhaitham, I actually skipped his first banner. I think it was because it was very close to when Wanderer's banner was coming out, and I was saving so many summons for him. So now that his rerun's coming out, I'm like, I want to try to get him at least, you know? I really want to try. Also, this is not connecting. Oh, it's the finder of broken things. You are. You've made me discover stuff. Hold on. I realize things are a little wonky. I'm gonna fix some things and then we're gonna get going with the quest. Or at least I'm gonna try to see if I can fix some things. 1 second. This seems to be broken. I need a thing. Find it here. Hold on. I'm so sorry about this, guys, but I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to kick back and relax and enjoy yourselves. Congrats me too on the 5-star. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I haven't streamed Wuthering Waves. I've kind of just done this. I've just done it in my own time, but I got very lucky on one of the earlier like standard bit, like the beginner banner. I managed to get a 5-star super early. I don't know if any of you guys have been playing Wuthering Waves. Maybe. Hold on. I did not realize that some things were not connected and were broken. I need to fix some things. I hope you win your 50-50, or if it's guaranteed, will you pull for Alhaitham? I think I'm still on a 50-50, to be honest. I'm trying to remember who my last character was. Who was my last character? I'm not sure, but thank you. I hope you win your 50-50 too. I'm pretty much FTP, so I really have to save for units I want. My last real banner was Kazuha. Lauren comes. I have to keep saving. Yeah, I am a light spender, but when I say light spender, is what I mean is like I only spend money like every now and then. Like I've been playing this game since 1.1, and I haven't even broken like over $100 in the last 4 years this game has been out. So I feel ya. When you summon, it's like really serious, you know?
It's so serious. It's so serious, dude. I do, so if nothing else, you could complain about losing 50-50 on Woo to me. I'm so glad. So far, I mean, I haven't summoned for any of the limited units yet. And they've been very generous with like the standard 5 stars. So I have not complained so far about how things have been going in Wuwa. But it's still been, you know, interesting. Why is this not connecting at all? Oh, maybe this is why. Oh, this is probably why. Hold on. Yeah, that's why. Hopefully this will work. Again, I'm so sorry, guys. I thought I had everything set up, and then people were redeeming stuff, and it wasn't able to be redeemed. I promise I'll give you your points back if it didn't go off. It was real good and been real friendly. Dude, honestly, yeah, it's been very surprising how, like, friendly their developers have been to all the bugs. I'm gonna lyric. No worries, Rurid. Thank you again so much for the raid. It means so much. And I apologize for the slowness of things going on right now. I thought I had everything connected, and it is. Honestly, I think I botched this, so it might not connect unless until later. Sorry, let me get you some of your points back. There we go. All right, I'll look a little bit closer into this when I'm on a break to see if there's anything I can do. Oh, it just barely connected. Perfect. Hold on, I'm gonna test. It should be working. Yay! Okay, cool. There we go. My Genshin look is to where I can almost win my 50-50. Almost always win my 50. Last one's Lee and Nuvalet to D. Lucamona, but I almost never get them early. Interesting. I will admit, I've been very lucky with my 50-50 luck, but yes, I have been very lucky with my 50-50s. But I just know that one day that luck's gonna run out. So I'm kind of like, every time I summon, I'm like, is today the day? Is my streak starting of me losing all my 50-50s? Is my time now? You know? Alex, welcome. How you doing? I hope you do well. Okay. Sorry about the detour. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me. Let's continue with the quest. So this seems to be, oh, he taught Cyno and Lisa. Okay.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I mean, at this point, I'd be surprised if people hadn't heard about us.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Why isn't there music? Okay, this is something that I've noticed for some reason. Like, I noticed it's one of those things when we were doing Arlecchino story quest, there was a very serious moment and there wasn't music, and something happened that actually caused me to laugh, because with the lack of music always makes things feel awkward. But I don't know, I feel like they've done it a little bit more regularly recently, and I really hope that there's more music, that we'll get more music in like cutscenes, because I need it really badly. Like Wuwa, Wuthering Waves had a bug where like the music wasn't playing during like fights or cutscenes. I couldn't do much when there wasn't music. I waited for that bug to be fixed. Poor Vi got it analog too longer. Oh my gosh, yeah. Imagine someone prints out their twit longer and then faxes it to you. It's like, what? Why? That's what this feels like.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
Are they golden tomatoes?
There were
These
no
are the important
witnesses.
questions.
So currently the letter is all we've got. So Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Let's see. I mean, the symbol, for one. Cyrus, I've uncovered your secret. Oh, this is what... Yeah, I mean... The stains? Do they... Is this how letters are written in Sumeru? From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The ink?
Yes. Some of the strokes are blurry.
So is there something wrong with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Aroth. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Oh, there's the music. There's the music. I wish that it played a little bit earlier, but I guess now is fine. I guess now is fine. Gosh, I love Sumeru's music, to be honest. I'm so biased. I love Sumeru and Mondstadt so much. I know it's only been like a year or so since we got Sumeru, but I already feel like super nostalgic for it. I don't know if anyone else has gotten that way. Maybe it's too early for like Fontaine, but has anyone else gotten that where it's like something came out recent and they already feel nostalgic for it?
Ah, there he is.
Oh, there he is. It's going crazy because if you teleport, music will work for a little bit, then break. Yes! Oh my gosh. I need my music, dude.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course! Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Wait. So usually when I go through when we go through cutscenes, I like quietly read chat to myself and like formulate my thoughts. I got nostalgic. Caught me so off guard. Anyways, we derailed. Sunya, you said, I love Sumeru, cast of characters, but locations are really great. Mondstadt will always have a special heart. Yeah, Mondstadt's one of those places where it just feels like home, honestly. I don't know, I don't really get nostalgic. Really? In some ways, that could probably be a good thing, but I get nostalgic very easily. I mean, I'm playing Zelda. I was in the need for nostalgia. Excuse me. English is difficult.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
Oh, hi!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
This is a library. You gotta keep our voice down, Cyno.
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
I just realized. I'm a bit slow. I just realized they got the same hairstyle almost.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
Crazy. Is this Goro's VA? It kind of sounds like Goro's VA, whose name is escaping right now. I am so sorry.
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
Beate, thank you so much for the clip. That means so much. Thank you. Someone's got full Perry Mason on this guy. Wait, who's Perry Mason again? I am so sorry. I'm not too familiar.
The
I
cafe
keep
was
apologizing.
a red
I keep saying
all
sorry.
along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Yet.
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Well, that was over quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
I don't think it's over quite yet. Like, maybe that guy was just a messenger or something.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
Yeah.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Oh.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
He was also playing the Genshin Impact. Rest in peace, your wallet.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Oh.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
He lost his 50-50. What a horrible fate. A terrible, terrible fate.
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
He's a bit sus. Yeah, like, I don't want to be suspicious of him just because of his, like, you know, relationship to Cyno. But I will admit, how he's going about it, at first I was like, he's just an old man. But the more things happen, I'm like, there's an agenda here. There's something off.
Give or take, cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around.
Never, of course not, never.
Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Hold on. I know of something that happens here, but I don't think it's now. I think it's later. I think it's much later, but I'm just taking a peek just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I think it's later. Okay. Cyno, your boyfriend is here, right? How nice that your boyfriend's in town, Cyno. His voice and face don't match my brain. I think I'm so used to Genshin NPCs that I thought it matched personally, but again, I play this game very regularly, so not much surprises me when it comes to the game. Did Cyno's last quest involved a suspicious old man? I mean,
Too slow.
I will admit, I don't remember how old that guy was, but he was like a senior to Cyno in a way, like in terms of like their authority. But okay, and I bet their daughter too. Yeah, it sounds like Kale's here too. Mm-hmm. Just in case. Oh, that took me a second. Just in case.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hiss back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I know it was probably in the establishing shot, but it's so good to see these two.
Look at this happy family!
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
This guy right here is the next standard banter character I want. I want Tighnari, please. And also, technically, despite me summoning on the Chronicled Wish banner, which yes, I did that, I know. To get Mona, I still have not gotten to Mona. I am keeping tabs. I am keeping track of that. I want to see how long it would take for me to organically get a Mona. The family dinner, it is.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow, it's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Really? Did not know that.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh my gosh, it's a Kave! We haven't seen Kave ever since he was like on a banner. He's disappeared. boost button! Ah! I love Kaveh. Love him so much. Whole cast is joining. It's so good to see everybody, dude.
Oh, Kaveh.
Oh, I
it's been a
miss
while.
this game,
Zaha
this
Hadid
cast so
was
much.
talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Yeah.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Next thing will pop up. That'd be so fun to see her too.
Sounds like
I feel like
things
she
have
often gets
really
ignored.
gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
Oh, Kaveh took a seat.
But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oh, so good to see you, dude.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Luckily, it's still hot and you join a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. This doesn't feel like a crazy day. But it was kind of buckwed. He was kind of wildfire. Oh, she is kind of, yeah. It kind of fits, though, to be honest.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
I miss this place so much.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno?
I guess we can do that too.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it! We'll be there!
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Ooh! All right, we gotta wait till the next day. Real quick, while we're here, I'm also going to, I think I'm gonna lower the audio just a tick. I think it's just a tad too loud. Hopefully that'll be fine. Okay, I think it saw it was at 1,400 hours is when things will happen. I hope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yep.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Okay. Oh, down here. Oh, fun! Yay! I'm surprised we're not in the desert yet. I feel like we would have been there by now. I guess I just assumed that this whole quest was going to take place in the desert. But, you know, being out here, yeah, I'm not complaining. I love it. Oh, I have so many memories of this place.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight! I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Ooh, thank you.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
They definitely did get loaded when you teleported. I did actually see Cyno. It was a little hard because of how I was looking, but I did actually see Cyno. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ram. I think earlier I was like yelling too much and I'm starting to feel it in my throat and I'm like, dang it. I gotta be better, dude. Gotta be better. Maybe I'll just... Is it? Will it be bad if I pop in a cough drop when I don't really need it?
Other than like a mild scratching.
This is
I'll
true.
just talk better.
I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Fontaine was insane, but I'm so happy to be back here.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Oh, I love the puns. I genuinely love the puns. Cough drops are for a good sore throat. See, my throat's not sore, but it's like... It's not sore yet. It's getting scratchy, but it's not sore there. Yeah. It's like candy unless you pop 20 at once. Just... Oh, you can't see my mouth when I cover it up. You can't... Look, I'm a ventriloquist, guys. Look at that. I'm a ventriloquist. Anyway.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
I love this song. I always associate this with Cyno's puns.
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Everyone was like, wow. She was like, I am done with puns. Bye.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend.
I had a glint in my eye.
You know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
I'm gonna lose.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Okay. Sorry to call her so over Cyno puns. They probably hear them so much more than like anybody else, to be honest. Nah, I would win. I'd like to think I'm good, but I haven't done Genius Invocation in so long. I think the last time I played it was me getting Wanderer's card, and then I was like, yay! Love Cyno's VO. Dude, right? Sayu does such a good job. Or Alejandro. I actually don't know if he has a preference if when people are talking about his voice work, if he prefers to be like acknowledged as Alejandro, or if he doesn't mind being acknowledged as Sayu, because I mean those are both accomplishments, his voice work and also his VTubing career. Anyway, I forgot to read that line. I'm sorry.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Cyno reeling it in. Your penance is due!
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Uh-oh. Is she not back? Uh-oh. This is so relaxing. I agree, but also I'm worried about Kale. But also I'm glad the Traveler was able to relax, but it's just so nice to go camping with friends. Oh my god, she's just screaming into a log. I hope that's what she's doing. She'll be back. Sanito, so much fun to see. So funny. You can tell the VAs love voicing them. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I could say the same for Paimon. I feel like Corina also has such a fun time voicing Paimon. I feel like they do, at least. Because there's moments where Paimon has a delivery, and I don't know, I just feel I could see Corina having a good time with it.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, that's no good.
Oh, okay.
Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
I'm okay, Cyno.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Oh, I love seeing his more casual side. Oh, Chloe!
Appetites. Ready for the barbecue?
I was screaming into the log.
Always.
This is so fun and relaxing. We're all just having a good time.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Dueling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium?
Wait.
Oh, shoot. I skipped her. Sorry.
Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down delicious food. Horror movie time? It kind of feels like it.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Oh, here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Oh, snap. Sacred? That's a high honor, then. Bring my best cards.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Free 5-star weapon! Let's go!
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
That's a fun art.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Oh my gosh! We upgraded from a dull blade. Holy cow! 2-star weapon! I kind of wish we could have used the Narsetsen Crux sword, whose name I totally botched. I do want it. Give! 5-star weapon! 5-star weapon! Okay, let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact. Slayer of countless vile monsters. It's very old and dirty.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
I can't wait to be ambushed in the middle of the night by some stranger that's trying to kill us. Oh my gosh, it'll be so lovely. Are we panning out to see them?
Nope. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. No! Why would you say that? The peace of tranquility from nature's warm embrace lulls you to a restful sleep. Oh, well, unless it's true, we actually get sleep.
I think they should all be here. Traveler? I'm on. Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
I'm curious what they have to say, but
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
oh my gosh, breathe, I'll try. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll leave them joins the party. Oh, it's so good to see them. And they're together. And they're not fighting. They're together and they're not fighting. Okay, time to straighten. Everybody, we're gonna straighten a little bit. Okay. Before we get back into this, while they they gaze at the beauty of this legendary weapon that I have. Once in a lifetime opportunity to look at a sword this magnificent. Okay, time to stretch. Woo! All right, let's continue.
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Traveler's like, I'm gonna get good night's rest. And then Paimon's like, I'm gonna get a sword. And Traveler's like, okay. Huh? Why'd they come all the way here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Hey, I'm awake.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
I like how they were like, let's back up about our domestic life. Real talk, I love, they're actually having like a semi-normal conversation, guys, and I am here for it. Listen, I will fully admit, I ship these two so hardcore, and the fact that they are not fighting, the fact that they have been chill, they've gotten used to each other since last we saw them. I know I'm on some copium, but I can't help it.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Just look at this casualness! Look at this casualness going on right now! Oh my gosh! Last we saw them, they were like at each other's throats going to strangle each other. Look at these two! Even if they're friends, I don't care. I love whatever the frick they have going on. I don't care. I live for this type of stuff, dude.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you.
I can't. Remember when they hated each other? They couldn't stand each other?
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Guys, I know I'm being really... I don't want to say pathetic, but I'm being such a fangirl right now, but I legit, this is like my favorite. These two! These two!
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the crumbs. I'll take it. Guys, I am fed for a year.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Oh, that's why he wasn't here.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale. So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Thank you for the hydrate.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage. and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, that's a sick gig, dude.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
I mean, he likes reading. I don't see why not.
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has
I
been
love this
living in
cast.
the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Ah, excuse me. Ah. Sounds like a name of death metal band. I was gonna say, that sounds like a good metal song. Temple of Silence. Call it at least 2 pajamas. That'd be cute. Quentin, earlier, Sudia, you said that's why I knew you would love the story quest. I'll take the crumbs. They were delicious. But Quentin, you said, love your earnest reactions. I will admit, there is always a part of me that is, like, scared to show me fangirling like that every time it happens. Because there's such, like, a stigma online of, like, women who, like, fangirl over, like BL or, like, gay men stuff. And I never, I know it comes with like a negative connotation and I'm always like, oh, people are gonna judge me for this, but like, I don't know, I just love relationships just that like, similar to what Kaveh and Alahatham has, regardless of gender, where they like, do not like each other initially and they butt heads a lot, but they learned how to like, still like, overcome their differences and care about each other. I love that trope so much, dude.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
If anyone judges you, get paid. True. Enemies to lovers and rivals to friends. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like legit. I love the enemies to lovers tropes or rivals to friends trope. Whatever it is. Both of them. So good. Yeah. It just. As the kids say, it feeds my crops. However that phrase is. Did I say that right? Gosh, I feel like an ancient being. It's like the kids say, it feeds my crops, waters the ground. I don't know if I said that right.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Oh, snap. Feeds my crops? Is that not the phrase? Oh, shoot! I said the thing! No!
It It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Ultimately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand, except that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. I don't like that. I don't like that, though.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus.
I like how Taranari was like, yeah, you say not to come after you, Cyno, but, I'm not doing that.
Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
So we must know we'll come after him. Oh, for sure. Also, I'm gonna Google what the phrase is that I'm missing. Hold on. Is it water my crops? What's the phrase? My skin is, oh, it's the, okay. Here's the meme. It's, hold on. This is from Know Your Meme, where it is, my skin is clear is generally used as one of the many positive things a person says about themselves as a result of seeing the object of their fandom. Others include, my crops are flourishing and my grades are up. Apparently it came from 2015. A Tumblr used the phrase in a video reference to hate mail. A Tumblr user.
Relax.
Where, oh, I can't say some of these things. I can't say some of these things. Following years, my skin is clear would be used in other fandoms. I see. My skin is clear, my sight is enhanced, my life is great. Stuff like that. Okay. I did get it wrong a little. Ow! Yeah, let's just say that the origin where it came from, it was a user by a black woman, and the exact quote has words that me, a white person, should never say. Should never ever say. Okay, where am I going? Never heard that before. I've always seen variations of it, like around the internet.
Hey, thanks for the head pat.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Why not just say it fuels me? I mean, that's one way of putting it. But it's one of those things where, in the moment, all my brain could think of was that one phrase, that my crops are fed. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that is said. You know when your brain likes to jumble up phrases and you say it with such confidence where you're like, yes, this is the common phrase. And then you say it out loud and you're like, oh, wait, no, it's not. Internet's big. Dude, the internet's massive. Like, years ago? My brain has never done it like that before. Oh no, is this just a me thing? But like, years ago, this is how massive the internet is. Years ago, you would be able to like count on your hand how many YouTubers had like 1 million subscribers. Now, you could see so many YouTubers that have like 1 million subscribers. You'll be like, I've never heard of them before. It's insane. No skin off my teeth. Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh! Wait, they're
here. I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Ooh! And naturally, Kave being the architecture will have the, I can't believe I spaced on the name. But the sketches where it's like the horizons and the perspective lines. Yes, he's the architecture major. He would have that stuff, whatever it's called.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well-educated.
Okay, Uraka, striking presence, well-educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership.
That's fair.
They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
Makes sense, especially if they've been around for that long, too.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, They set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
Man, you know what this just reminded me of? No one here remembers Ruka Devada. Man, I forgot about that briefly. Like, you know, you'd think I wouldn't forget something that important, but it just kind of dawned on me now where I'm like, oh yeah, none of them remember Ruka Devada, who was essentially ruled alongside King Deshret years ago. They just think it's Nahida now. Makes sense since the King Deshret had a whole forbidden knowledge. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And how the King Deshret believed that the forbidden knowledge would help people, like, he was kind of doing it selfishly because he wanted to be, he had it for selfish reasons, but he wanted to use forbidden knowledge to kind of, you know, prolong life in essence. So, and all of it, his followers were super loyal to him, so it does make sense why the Temple of Silence would, if they were followers of King Deshret, why they would want to try to, you know, hold that knowledge, or even any knowledge from the King Deshret's civilization in high regard.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Also, I say prolong life, but King Deshret's biggest belief was like the golden slumber, which I think would extend life, or like it's like a life beyond life or something like that. I'm kind of boshing the lore, I will fully admit, but it's something with that theme, you know? You know what I'm saying?
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
These two!
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
I like how we're gonna meet all the masters. Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
Sorry. Oh, I love it. I love this appearance so much. Is this... I love the glasses, dude. Oh, I love it. The Goddess of Flowers was a ruler. Yes, she was. And then she passed away, and that's partially what pushed King Deshret's objectives. He looks so dorky. He looks so nerdy and geeky, and I just love it so much. I love it so much.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
This sparks joy. This brings me so much joy.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Don't worry, we'll use the ley lines. Okay, let me just, take a peek around here in case we happen to see Kaveh and Alhaitham, I think she was also an Electro user from the Purple Flowers. Ooh, that's a fun thought. To be honest, I never considered her to be an Electro user because I always associate her with Nilou. And because of that, I always think of Hydro, but an Electro user, now that would be fun. And it could make sense because if, like, Rukkhadevata or Nahida is Dendro, and then Electro reacts with the Dendro reactions there, and then we could... King Deshret probably could have been Pyro, maybe. Then you could have had, like, a good Dendro reaction going on. Although, what if? Maybe I'm overthinking it, but...
Too slow.
That is a fun thought. Never thought about that. Deshret Pyro, yeah. Yeah. What? Oh my gosh! I just realized how long we've been going. Am I gonna trigger the cutscene right away? Yep. Okay, next cutscene, we'll take a break. Or after the cutscene, excuse me.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Dia?
Oh, and Cyno's there.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but...
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sorry, I keep skipping dialogue.
Cyno!
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Oh, it's so good to see these two as well, by the way.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here.
Hi!
You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Hi! Please don't be mad.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hi! Oh, it's so good to see you.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks. Remember when Dehya was the last one to kind of send us off before Fontaine? I remember.
Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts.
Also, Candace, gorgeous. And they were roommates. Oh, gosh, they were roommates. Dude, Sumeru is the land of the roommates.
Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past Aru village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Oh my gosh, I could talk to them. Hi, guys.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
Yay. Break time. It is break time. Do you have any thoughts? Wait, do you have Nahida? Can you... Oh! Oh, you're so right! Oh my gosh, I forgot about this! Oh! Ah!
Hey!
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Ah! All right, Nahida, you're gonna stay out here. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Sunia. Thank you, thank you. All right. Candace is great. She is great.
Time for a break.
So, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I don't know what angle we should have for this. Well, I guess I'm stuck here. I guess I'm stuck here. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a great time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you got to do, because I'm gonna be running some ads, and I know no one likes ads. So, feel free to step away if you need to. We'll be back in a few minutes. Time to invade people's privacy. Oh my goodness, heck yeah. I can't believe I forgot about Nahida's skill. It makes me sad that I wasn't able to read other people's minds, but don't worry, we'll do more. For lore reasons, we will read. Okay. All right, BRB guys.
back. I didn't realize how long I was gone for. I'm sorry about that. I didn't think it was that long. But yes, I have more water. Oh my gosh, my water bottle is so heavy now. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, then for the hydrate. Thank you again. Let me hydrate again. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. All right. Let's head back in and see what we got in store for us. We're finally in the desert like I thought we would be like an hour ago. I'm also a tad worried that I'm like going through this quest too quickly, you know? But I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Oh?
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Yeah! Yeah, people were, like, for the longest time, been speculating about Cyno's power. And I'm glad we're talking about it. Calm down now. I'm glad you've calmed down.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
So to search, I could treat distributors like Tamagotchi. I am a Tamagotchi. I require water, and every now and then I need a break.
But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it.
Yay!
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route.
Yeah.
So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Yeah.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Then we get Cyno. I've been waiting for this moment. It's exciting.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Cyno describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
They're doing a lot of, like, landscape shots this quest. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
All right, head to the oasis. Oh, this one. Technically, I probably should be following the path, but I feel like this might be closer. Maybe. No, come here. Yes. All right. Oh, maybe I could have read the NPC's mind. I don't know if he did anything different.
I see everything.
It's been a while since I got some of these spurs. Might as well stock up. Hopefully I get Al-Haitham.
Quit following me.
I am assuming he's going to be needing the spores because I feel like every Sumeru cast character has been needing those fungal spores. Oh!
Hold on. I see some people over there.
There he is.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Whoa, his eyes.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
It's the new guy? Yeah, it's one of the new characters introduced this patch.
Aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
Ooh!
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Wow, we didn't even get his name yet. Oh, there he goes! Wait!
Everyone hold hands.
Curses! Curse you hiding your thoughts! Let me peer into your mind and see your secrets! You just stay right there, actually. I realize your little friends have stayed here.
I see everything.
Those guys are pretty cautious. They just sent one person to try to talk to us.
These are the guys we've been waiting for, huh? Ain't what I expected.
Ooh! Oh, that's delicious. They've been waiting for us, you say? I mean, I kind of I had an inkling, but
Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please, step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
More ruins for me to explore!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Listen, his whole mausoleum, I think it was his mausoleum, or his tomb, was like able to be hidden, and that thing was massive.
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Oh. His tone is fun.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared.
Aww.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Ooh. 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 Kajni suit. I don't know if I said that right, but yes, that thing. That place, yes. Is this? Oh. Hold on. 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 Oh, I can't use it here. Curses. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye out for treasure chests, I guess. Oh, I miss Sumeru's music, dude. Any secrets? Man, I remember exploring all of, like, the Sumeru Desert and, like, scavenging the place for all the treasure chests. I do it with every area, but, like, Sumeru's Desert was one where I was, like, scavenging. It really, I will admit, like, words. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Surprisingly loud. Yeah, that one was surprisingly loud. I'm trying to figure out the best audio setup I have. I might have to review this stream later and see what it's like. By the way. Desert was long. It was long, but I actually had a lot of fun with it because it felt like I was kind of like discovering ancient history civilizations. And I know we do that in Fontaine a bit, but I didn't really feel that way. By the way, for those curious, I've been grinding a bit. Oh, there was one last place I forgot to show off. I've been grinding a bit. I have been grinding a bit. Soon. It's probably just very long. It was long, but I didn't mind the length. Ooh, look at this! Oh, that's fun. Me still 20%?
You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Oh. Ooh. Beating me percent, still like 92. I've been grinding a lot because I need limited fates for Alhaitham. I'm soon to be out. If I lose my 50-50 to Alhaitham, I might be in like the double digits of wishes, which hasn't happened since like the first year I've been playing this game or something. So I'm running out of Primo gems to grab. Anyway.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
Professor.
I wonder, you were right behind me this whole time, sir.
Everyone hold hands.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Hold on, let me look around a bit. Can I read any of these books? I doubt it. But I still want to see. Also, I do wonder how big this place is, because a lot of the doors look like they can be opened, but I wonder if that's just like an asset, or if like they'll be opened later. On the other end, I'm running out of people I want. I mean, that's the thing, is that I am too, personally. Like, I still want like Clorend and like a few other characters, but depending on how they do, what they do with Natlan, my goal right now, and again, that could change if I absolutely love someone from Natlan, but my goal right now is I might want to start vertically investing in my account, like getting character constellations or weapons and stuff, if I'm not too fond of Natlan's cast, which is totally fine with me. I mostly like playing this game for exploration. Okay. You guys. What's up?
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
True. I just want to see Capitano. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about the Harbingers. My next Harbinger that I'm very excited about, first of all, Capitano, yes, but I think above that is Pantalone and Sandrone. I am the most excited for those guys. That's why Woo Hook has its hooks in me. I gotta play a little bit more, but yeah, the more I play that game, the more I'm like, oh, this has got potential. I still gotta give it the good try, the good college try.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of questions. Such really found it. My poor queen. I love her. Would you like an update on my Arlecchino? Oh, sure, yeah. So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Let's see. You were the one who tricked Uraka, right? Do you know Cyno? Have you ever been to Academia? Can I ask all of these? You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
To tell the old man they're looking for is actually such a trope? I mean, probably, but like, even then, I'm still here for the journey. Like, the way they're presenting it, I think it could go either way, to be honest. And even if he is one, I don't care that much. But yeah, Sethos, then why is he standing right now? Sethos? Why is he standing right now? Not sure I understand. Am I misunderstanding? Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
The taverns are full. Okay. Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sit though. I see. That took me. I see.
Ah, here he is.
Ooh, lovely outfit. Oh, that's how people in your area pronounce it. Sito instead of Sethos. Sethos. Okay, Sethos. I see.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Wait, do they have Cyrus imprisoned?
Professor!
Oh, they do.
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to
Great
us.
importance. Great importance. I wonder why.
Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Sethlets did mention that he was hiding a secret.
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis. To bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
I think I just got what they're saying.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
I think Lumine caught on.
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
Before I forget, I can't believe that it's wild to know that Cyno's parents sold him for this. Like, I do wish I could have known their reasons, but like just knowing that in the back of my mind, wild.
As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears... So, We have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid! Fate smiles upon us after all.
Are we also getting Chinari lore? Ah! Ah!
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Oh gosh. You got too excited.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Yeah. Ba Moon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. Oh no! His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Please don't act on your own. Again. Wait until nighttime. Few things. First, Ram, you said, why does Sethos sound like Cat Noir? I forget, but I feel like Cat Noir's, VA is in Genshin? Who does voice Cat Noir? Cat Noir VA. No, that's... Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's not Bryce Pappenbrook. The person who voices Sethos, I believe, is the Golden gear guy? No. Who does Sethos? Who is Sethos VA again? I thought it was someone in Fire Emblem. Thank you for the reminder, Quentin. Let's go look at your Arlecchino. Okay. We need to go here. Okay. Let's see your Arlecchino update. Oh, wow. Look at that kid attack. 2,300. Dang. Let's see. We have 50% crit rate. Oh, 192 crit damage. That's pretty good. I forget how much her burst cost is. Weapons. You got her weapon. Oh my gosh. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. Constellation 0. 766. Makes sense. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Your flower. Whoa! Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's delicious too. You managed to hit 10% crit rate on that. Oh my gosh. That's insane. All right. Holy cow! 28 crit damage? Holy crap. It's so good. That's so good, dude. Congrats. An attack percent and crit damage. Dang, you are getting some really good pieces on her. Does she like obliterate everything even with these stats? Hold on, what does her weapon do? Bond of Life. When charge attack is an opponent, it can be triggered every 14 seconds. And equips Bond of Life, they have a 12% damage increased value Bond of Life. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is delicious, dude. That's so good. Wow. 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 Dang, you've worked very hard. Very, very, very hard. I will say, I am noticing that these are all on set. If you wanted, you could probably, I will fully admit, I haven't looked too deeply into her kit, but I think you could replace this with a pyro damage goblet. Hold on, what is? Arlecchino. Let me double check. Look up some of Arlecchino's stats. Yeah, pyro. Okay. Yeah, like all of what you could do, if you really wanted, you could probably either replace the crit damage or the goblet with an offset piece, because you don't, unlike like Star Rail or Wuthering Waves, you don't need the 5-piece slot. So since these are your weakest pieces, you could probably replace them depending on what you want. First cost is 60. Okay, not too bad then. And if you have another pyro on the team, it's not bad. But yeah, don't have a timepiece to replace. Yeah, no, don't replace the timepiece. Yeah, this is too good. Keep the timepiece. But you could replace the goblet or the timepiece isn't on set? Is it not? Oh! Oh, it isn't. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got it mixed up. I thought it was. I think the feathered... It's the same domain. I see. Oh. Never mind then. Yeah. Scratch that. That's why I was confused. Okay. Yeah, then that's kind of hard to replace. But dang, that's still a really good Arlecchino. Even, like, 3 out of your 5 artifacts are really good. That's insane. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Let's see if we can listen to some of these people's thoughts. If they're around still. Oh, I can't. Purses. I was hoping I could, like, see Sethos or something. But I am gonna look around this place a little bit more. Just in case. It looks like there might not be much, though. A lot of books. This is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. Whee! Sethos, are you here somewhere? I wish to read your mind. I mean talk. I can sit! Yay! Alright, anyway. Nothing back here. Still can't use my compass, but I think that is as intended. Let's see. What else we got? Really nothing. Oh. Your texture loads. Okay, well, I guess we do just have to wait. So what were you saying about actors? Oh, the Cat Noir actor. So it looks like the Cat Noir actor is Bryce Papenbrook. Sethos isn't voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Sethos is voiced by Sethos BA. Need to double check. Oh, that's it. Zeno Robinson voices Sethos. If you played Persona 3 Reload, that's Junpei. Gosh, I'm so happy for Zeno. Zeno has been getting good roles a lot of good roles and a lot of success lately, and it makes me so happy. Rumi was talking to me. No worries. Yeah, Zeno Robinson is Sethos' voice actor. If you also watch My Hero Academia, I believe that's Hawkeye. Oh, there's more over here. Or is this where we came from? No, there's more over here. This is such a big place. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Is that water? Whee! The water kind of reminds me of what the inside of King of the Mausoleum was like. Hawkeye, do you mean Hawks? Yeah, I probably do mean Hawks. Yes, Hawks from My Hero Academia. Sorry. Hawkeye, I don't know why I got Hawkeye mixed up, but yes, Hawks. Okay, talk things over with your companions. Where are they? Where are we? Here.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno. There must be another way. I mean, I feel like he's thought pretty hard about it, but there's gotta be something else.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Let's not speak too soon.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
I see. I see. A bargain for a bargain, mayhaps. I also wish I could read their minds, but no such luck, I guess. Maybe if we are able to get close enough, I might be able to read Sethos' mind. But we'll have to see. Sethos. I wonder what Sethos' kit will be like. I believe they showed it off in the live stream, actually. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but he seems like a bow, sort of DPS electro user. Ah, he's not here. Curses! Foiled again!
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Henry takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Bamoon.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Sorry, the reason why I freaked out is Tuletula is the name of Wanderer's weapon. It has Tuletula in it.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Gotta talk to Cyno, looks like. I didn't watch. That's okay. To be honest, I watched it. I do have a video of me reacting to it, but I had watched the live stream very early. So there's some parts of the live stream that are even hazy to me, which is why I can't recall exactly Sethos' kit.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
I'll look up your vid when I have time. Oh, okay. I don't know if I talk about Sethos' kit, though, so if you're... I don't want to, like, set you up for disappointment if you wanted to watch it to see if I talk about it, but I genuinely can't remember if I talked about it.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Very true.
Exactly!
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help see... We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here, too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
True. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Rip. Oh, and the straighten. Hold on. I want to get through the quest and then we'll straighten. Or the
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
There we go. All right, time to straighten, everybody. Oh, good straight. Also, while we're here, Tula's remembrance. Is there a way? Hold on. Archive lore. I want the lore. I want the sweet, sweet lore. Down we go. Okay. Tula. Woo! Look at this. Hold on. Let me skim this. Lord of Flowers was grieved. Oh. The Tynarians? Wait, what? I probably should have read this like forever ago. The Tynarians grew proud as they spawned generations of wisdom. People claimed that Tula, home of the Tynarians, was the Lord of Flowers' most precious jewel. Huh. And so much lore, so much lore! Let's see. Goddess Papadisaras dream like violet while the swollen pomegranate raised their voices so high. Huh. Ooh, beloved of the Jinni. Okay, so the Jinn were related to this too. Just skimming. In the end, all people, good or evil, will find themselves ground beneath the wheels of fate, and the Sapphire City would fade, dissipating like tears beneath the scorching sun. The wheels of fate, you say? Interesting. Well, time to wait. Whoops, that's the wrong wait button. That's the right wait button. Whee! Okay, so it's one of those things where I'm like, part of me is like, oh, I'm nervous. I hope everything will work out in these fights. And then the other part of me is like, Cyno's a 5-star, Setho's a 4-star. I'm sure it's fine. And I know I shouldn't think like that. But, like, I'm simultaneously nervous and simultaneously like, it's gonna be fine. You know? Like, what if I'm proven wrong? What if it's not fine? What if the heat gets to Tainari and he loses? So a descendant from the goddess of flowers and a descendant of one of the pillars of King Destritz are friends and work from the descendant of Rukadavata. Yeah. And Tule used to be a very well-known city. Huh. Or not well-known, but thriving city. And then, you know, wheels of fate happen and it disappears. No, I wanted to read your mind!
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
Oh, I hope we can. I worry about him, but if he wants to see it, it's to stop it, but I worry about him.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Oh, look at our cool poses!
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Dear Daniel, hi, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
There's my dual blade. Leave it to me. Now, how badly do I want to intimidate these guys?
Safety first.
Oh, it is just me.
You there. You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
I was gonna say, we gotta be respectful. Perfect. Oh, it got Hydro. That's so perfect, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I love having the bigger range. It's using a trial version. Why couldn't I use my actual Traveler? I guess it does have Hydro.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Oh my gosh, this weapon exists, guys. It lives. It's actually there. There's no way to get this weapon currently.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Do I get to be him?
Watch out!
Yay! Oh, they put like really difficult enemies for this guy.
So he should be fine.
Hold on. I just want to pretend. Look at this weapon. Oh, Wanderers. They gave him a Wanderers. It's not a noblesse oblige. They actually gave a good set on him. No wonder he's doing so much damage.
Can't see?
Shroud!
Thanks.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
Woo, time.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I
Oh shoot, sorry.
am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me, but our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
Oh, symbolic camera shot.
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
Ooh! That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
say the fight choreography in this cutscene has been a blast to watch. The animation team has grown so much, dude.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they just keep getting so good with these cinematics. I love the art style so much.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Balmoon. In the Great Hall, people gathered around the coffin to pay their respects. The atmosphere is solemn.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
Aw. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Balmoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Balmoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Balmoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Balmoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today.
Ooh.
In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah, let's not have forbidden knowledge infiltrate the world or infest the world. And, you know, because we did a lot of work to even just try to get rid of the forbidden knowledge before. Let's not do that again. General Machamasha just definitely pays attention to details. Doterra's drooling? Dude, Doterra's the last person that should stay away from this place. Like, Doterra, you need to... He probably knows of it. Hopefully he's not spying, because holy crap, if he got his hands on this, that would be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare. I'll distract him. You got it, Future. You distract. We'll just move the temple. If we push it somewhere else, I'm sure it'll be fine.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
Also, I'm so glad that Tainari got lore, too. I love that. He got lore alongside Cyno.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
I can't believe Tainari is named after Tainarians.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Aw. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the quest. Thank you so much, Studia. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
Just move the town somewhere else.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will.
Can I just say, sidetrack? So, I noticed this when, these two announced that they were in Persona 3 Reload, but both Cyno and Alejandro are apparently, like, really good friends, and they've had a streak of them getting roles where they play either counterparts or play people that are, like, very close to each other, or, like, get casted. Like, for example, in Persona 3 Reload, Sethos is Junpei, Alejandro is, Akihiko, and in this one, they're the counterparts with your Hermanubis.
All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sathos. And you could come meet my daughter. Yes, Sathos, you have to meet the whole family. All right, looks like...
Hey!
Did you see, Grandfather? Cyno chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends.
He almost did it.
Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like Cyno and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
Oh, that's such a fun thought peek!
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change, real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Aw, I heard that monkey activation noise. I'm just so happy that I remembered I can get additional lore. All right. I'm guessing we have to go to the house of Dana. Oh, we're going a long way. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the entrance. Am I going to see anyone fun? Anyone fun that'll let me, I don't know, read their mind or something? No, I don't see anyone. Oh well. Hello! I come back bearing lots of news.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
Also, he knows. He knows. He's Step Tidari's master for sure. I could see where they both get it from.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh-and-blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food. Always happy to help.
Hyman's coming too! Let's go!
Ooh!
Nevis thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle. You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and is lunch covered? How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh my gosh, these two are fun. Okay, lower. Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Farzan! Oh my gosh, Farzan!
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Thinking of King Deshra's technology, that probably sealed Farazan for like 100 years.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Mom, we can't explain.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale's confused.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Oh, that was nice of Kale.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup. Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
So what does it actually mean?
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, stop! That's so cute! Stop! That's so precious!
Ah! Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Up we go. Oh, these two are still arguing. Do they say anything different?
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and
Oh, I hope the next 2 people we're talking about are Kaveh and Al Haytham. That would make my day. That would make me so happy. Yes! Oh, yes! Yay!
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Her sounds like a doting grandmother. And what can I expect to see your girlfriend? Everyone's talking about, oh my gosh, that is so her. A real talk, I do love Farazan, like a lot.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Oh, we tell them everything that happened
I
at the
see.
desert.
The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Y'all, they have been interacting this whole time, and they have not once argued with each other.
Sure. Let's go.
This is so fun to see. This is so fun to see. All right, so the cafe, it looks like. Ugh. Oh, and they play this song right now. Gosh, I love Subaru so much. It's been so good to see everybody again, man. So good.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be weird. Look at these two! They're sitting right next to each other! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Holy crap!
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Look at these guys. It's the group. They always are hanging out. I love this group so much.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys their other company, and the general mantra's generosity. The shockwave left by the temple site.
I think that'll do me for
away.
today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Why am I like this? It just makes me so happy. I love this trope so much.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime. Please not too long. Thank you for that cliff, Quentin. I appreciate it.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
It says go to the place where Cyno mentioned, but real quick, I'm curious. I'm curious. Listen, they're going up there, but what if we just stop at the House of Data really quick? They might not be there, but you know what? I want to check. I want to check. I want to check.
Yeah. Scatter.
Just in case. Keep your eyes out, just in case. Hello? I don't know if they'll be here. I did hear that there is a certain point where you could possibly see Kaveh and Al-Haytham here, but I don't think that time has come yet. But I'm still checking just in case. Oh, I hope I didn't like mishear, but I heard that you can find them here. It might not be time. I hope I don't miss it. If I do, just Google it. But I tried not to watch it so that I could, like, see it on stream for myself. But supposedly you can find it here. We do the quest for 5 minutes. Hi, Argon. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're near the end of Cyno's quest. And man, it hasn't been good. I've been really like this. I've also just really missed Sumeru. Like, I love Sumeru so much, dude. Okay, up here we go. I had a blast with it. Yeah, I've loved the lore that they've kind of expanded on. Like I believe it's stuff you could find in like books and whatnot, but it's nice to have it like laid out in a story quest too. You know? Up these stairs. Just a little bit more. Oh, we're almost there. I probably could have teleported, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But it's too late now. I'm too close to the teleport, I feel. I mean, I probably still teleported. We're still going up. Oh, are we going to the place that, like, Sethos mentioned that he saw, like, overlooking the city? That would make sense if we were. Okay. Here? Oh, there!
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Stop!
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a true champion now.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down! Be careful!
Oh, we're teleporting. By the way, while I have the chance, thank you so much for the clip, Quentin. That means so much to me. Oh, I'm Cyno. Yeah, I find it surprising. I will admit, it's always often surprising that people think these characters are younger than they actually are, or implied. Because I always see most of them, unless, you know, there's other hints. I see most of them as, like, adults, but no.
Oh, my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
They need to put their ages in game. That would be nice. I doubt they'll ever do it, though, to be perfectly honest.
Oh,
that's so cute.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
People might get weird. Yeah, that too. That too.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's such a good quest, dude.
Hey!
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
What a sad, serious moment. Aside, I was like, there's gotta be a pun somewhere. I will find it.
Can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation.
Aww. So yeah, it looks like, that was such a good quest. By the way, hold on, I need to clean my eyes. I did. That was a good quest, dude. Gosh, they've knocked it out of the park with, I think someone said it earlier, but they really did such a good job with the story quests this patch, honestly. Good, dude. Man, I love this game. I wonder if Tighnari will still be up here. Oh wait! I forgot to talk to them, actually.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Let's see if we can find Tighnari. Probably not. Lisa's like 45 or something. Yeah, she's definitely older. I just not sure the age, but like I would see her in her 40s. Yeah. Also, it does look like I did miss out on the Kaveh and Al-Haytham scene. I know it was supposed to happen at some point. Like I remember people saying like when you have to go to Cyrus's house again, that's when you'll be able to see them at House of Dana. But I guess what that was is like you could see them after like they come to the tent to like talk to you, and then they're like, we're gonna go to the House of Dana. That's when you can go and have their scene with them. So I missed it. MILF. Hold on, let's see if Tighnari's up here while the characters are still loaded. They might not be. No. I think we moved too far. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Probably gonna fall. Cozy Focus, welcome back! Welcome back. We just barely finished the quest. It's... Man, that was so good, dude. Such a good quest. Did they load out? They might have loaded out. I'm going the wrong way. Well, either way, such a good quest. Hold on, I actually need to see now. Let me go to the desert. Is the Temple of Silence there? Oh my gosh, it is! Very emotional for sure. Definitely. I wasn't expecting to get so emotional with it. Like, I saw people being like, I got very emotional with Cyno's quest, but I was like, I mean, I like Cyno, but he's not like my favorite, so maybe I won't get so emotional about it. No, I was wrong. Such a good quest. So well done, dude. How many cons do you have on your scar? What a weird question. Why do you ask? Oh, right, I could teleport there. I thought I went to the teleport itself. Hold on, can I? Oh, it puts me by the teleport or one of the teleports. It puts me by that teleport. Oh, you know. By the way, I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. I promise you, I'm not a whale. Like, I legit am not a whale. I have not spent more than I've played this game for 4 years. I've saved up a lot. Whee! Plays you not getting emotional? That, you know what? That's fair. I set myself up for disappointment there. It's one of those things where I'm like, no, I don't get that emotional. But no, I do. Oh, so you can't go in here. That's fun. Go to the temple, go to the square. Ooh, I only have C1. Got it after I hit pity. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, I can actually go in and like talk to the people in here now?
Everything.
Aw. They're not voiced though. Almost all of the Sumeru NPCs are voiced. But at least they have dialogue. I'm glad they didn't forget about that mechanic. Honestly, I will admit, so despite having C6 Wanderer, I've been like thinking like, you know, maybe one day I'll get a double limited 5-star in one tentpole. Maybe my time will come and I'll get like another limited constellation, but I don't have that. I hope to stay at C1 for Wanderer. I mean, C1's pretty good, but I'm also like super biased. Hold on. I'm also super biased because I think all of his constellations are great. So, but one of my friends played on an account and renamed mine from Vegas to Raiden. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry that happened, dude. That sucks.
I see everything.
Aw. I have someone have my C6 father. Is it real? Dude, if you have C6 Arlecchino, I can't imagine how broken she is. Like, no, not C1. C-1? Oh! Oh, negative constellations. That's right. You don't like Wanderer. I understand. I understand. I love this nerd too much. I love him. Oh my gosh, look how cool he is. Speaking of characters that you don't like, Quentin, in Honkai Star Rail, I was thinking about this. I'm like, if Sunday's playable, I'm gonna get him, dude. I want to get Sunday so badly. I want to get Sunday so badly. Ah! Anyway, that's beside the point, though. C6 Gaming in my life. What constellation do I have for Gaming? I've debated on building him, but I don't know. I have some C1. Okay. Yeah, C6 apparently is like insane. I mean, most C6 is like insane for a lot of characters, but yeah. Dude, also, it was so good to play Genshin. Like, it's one of those things where every time I take a break from streaming either Star Rail or Genshin, whenever I go back to it, I'm like, oh, it's so good to be back. Love it. I'm just not a fan. That's fair. Also, let me see. I think I could get another 4-star. Yeah, let's get another 4-star, guys. Let's get another 4-star. Let it be Toma. Please. Some good news. Got Wanderer completed by accident by person to single pole. Oh my gosh! That's insane! Congrats! Were you near Pity? Will you be doing a Wuthering Waves stream? I don't know. That's the thing, is I can't remember if I said I would stream it. I've been like recording my footage in case I ever want to like make a video on it, but I don't know if people would like to hear my opinions on the game because I feel like there's already so many opinions out there. It would be like the opinion of a sweaty casual about Wuthering Waves. But I don't know. I have it's a very good game. Rest assured, I am playing it on my own time though. But I don't know if I'll do a Wuthering Waves stream. Maybe if I'm like bored or if you know what I could do? You know what I've been meaning to do? Legit. You know what I have been meaning to do? As I'm sitting here on the wishing screen, I have been meaning to do a test stream where I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I just don't know how to do that yet, but I've thought about it, you know? Because I know some people on YouTube don't really like going over to Twitch, but I do really like a lot of aspects about Twitch. Like, not everything's perfect, but I like that. But it would be nice if I could stream on both. I just need to figure out how to navigate that. Because it would be nice to, like, have that available for both. But then that brings the question, do I keep my streams on YouTube or do I keep it on the VOD channel? Because if I keep it on my YouTube channel, that's going to, like, bog down stuff. And even though I love doing it, that's already happening with Super Mario RPG, so... He's my main pirate. You can't look at profile. Have it built. Nice. Wouldn't mind hearing your opinions on WoWa. I'm kind of transitioning from Genshin to WoWa. To be honest, I don't think I will ever do that. Like, I really like Wuthering Waves a lot. But for me, I think the games do enough differently that I want to try out both. And as it is right now, if I had to be forced to pick one and say you can't play the other one, I would you would have to play this one, you can't play the other one, I would still pick Genshin. I still prefer it over Wuthering Waves personally. Lewis can be busy until ZZZ comes out. Soon! In like almost a month it'll come out. Yeah, that's exciting. Genshin update is next week too, so true that. And we're getting the Dainsleif quest next week. All right, I'm gonna go until I get a 4-star, which is right now apparently. Son of a gun! Son of a gun! I just want a Toma.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Charming is whether you put Serpent Spine, but elaborate a little. I want to hear this from a Genshin veteran. But Budge. I wouldn't pick the same as you. I feel like some people won't, but like, it's one of those things where I do feel like in the minority, because I always see people talk about Genshin hate, but like, I genuinely really love this game. Like, genuinely love this game a lot. It's gonna be hard to have it be ripped away from me. Is Kuro Games way more generous than Hoyo? Yes. Does Wuthering Waves do things better than Genshin? Yes. I'm not giving up on this game, though. Gumming is worth it. Okay. So what are you saying, Argon, when you want me to elaborate a little? Want to hear this from a Genshin veteran? Are you talking about, like, Gumming in particular? Governor said, I think I would pick Genshin. Really? Genshin has its flaws, but no games without it. Yeah, for sure. People get Genshin for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, like there's definitely some things to hate on it. Like, there are some things that could do better. Like, oh, my Wuthering Waves opinion. I'd have to figure out what I want to say. I think it does a lot of good. My biggest gripe, I will admit, okay, here's the thing. I do need to get going, but my biggest gripe when it comes to Wuthering Waves is actually the music. I do like the music. I think it can be very good. But for me, I still feel like the music is one of the weaker aspects of Wuthering Waves. And but it's still good. And I fully expect the music to pick up later when more things pick up. Like, I really like their ambient music. And I feel like it will have a lot of potential. But like, I still think it's one of the weaker aspects of Wuthering Waves. But it's also one of those things where, like, I can't play the game without the music, you know? I did see someone, okay, I do need to get going, but I did see someone, you know what I saw? I saw someone saying they thought that Wuthering Waves soundtrack was better than Genshin's. And I was like, listen, you can have different music tastes, sure, but saying that Wuthering Waves' soundtrack is better than Genshin's, I was shocked. And I think someone had said, like, yeah, Genshin's soundtrack is too artsy. I'm like, how is this artsy? Wait, Genshin's soundtrack is artsy. Is it because it has an orchestra? Is suddenly a game having an orchestra making it too artsy? Sorry, guys. Gods of War soundtrack, too artsy. It was just like, listen. You don't have to like Genshin. You don't have to like Wuthering Waves. But when you say Wuthering Waves soundtrack is better than Genshin's, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I feel like you are baiting everybody with that take. Fear Terror. I just hope they get it together soon because they goofed up so many times this week. Oh, are you talking about content creators or the developer? Very mixed against it because the way people forget launch happened. Yeah! Right? Like, it's all games have bugs. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of bugs in Wuthering Waves, but like, no launch is flawless, and that kind of sucks to say. That's just the climate right now. I wish we could go back where like there wasn't as a lot of bugs and that things didn't get patched day one. I really wish we could just go back to like everything was physical, so you had to make a very near perfect game, like right off the bat with very little bugs. I wish we could go back to that, but it's too late for that. Genshin's music is probably one of its best features. Yes. Oh, devs. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, they're being very generous, and it's nice. But yeah, I feel bad with the amount of bugs it has. You know? Genshin has too many great tracks to be worse than Wu was. Yes. We'll say the ambient music is great, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. I really do like the ambient music in Wu. It's very relaxing. It's got that, like, that tone that I personally like listening to. But if we look at, like, the soundtracks on a whole, it's like, yeah, Genshin's better when it comes to music. Like, the music, like you said in Posing Focus, Genshin's music is, like, one of its best features. It's one of the things reason why I like this game so much. Music plays a huge part for me. It's Twitter, so it's normal. Yeah. Debating which soundtrack is better. Yeah. Again, this was like the clash that was going with Genshin and Wuthering Waves was like actually insane on both sides. I will say, as someone who likes both, it was insane on both sides. It's getting to a point where a lot of content creators are like, guys, just play the game you like. It's like, seriously, can we just calm down? Like, I don't want to. It's one of those things where it's like some of those people might have been making posts for like rage bait for people to talk about it, you know, or whatever. But like, there were some actual discussions going on that I was like, are we like 5? Even when your name gets changed, you're still in the same cesspool. Yeah. I would say I like it better than Genshin's ambient, but Genshin's fight music is so good. That's, you know, that's fair. I would say the ambient music is where I think everyone could be divided on the opinion, but in general, Genshin's... yeah. For me, Fear Terror, what do you mean I can play 2 games? Are you crazy? It's impossible! You can't do that! That's illegal! You can only play 1 game forever for the rest of your life, and that's why you need it to be perfect. If a game has a bad soundtrack, I won't be able to play it too much. It's also sad someone says play what you like should be a common sense. I know. Yeah, I agree. Argon. Big whoop early stages of game have bugs, but I love the combat of Wuma. Genshin has the scenery and the music. I would argue the Wuma has the combat. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the combat in Wuthering Waves is more difficult and more satisfying because it requires a lot. Like, I still like the combat in Genshin, but I would say that Wuthering Waves does have better combat. People need to grow up and play the games they like. Yeah, I agree. All right, anyway, sorry for rambling, guys, but thank you for validating my feelings on the matter, because my goodness, the debate is ridiculous. It's like insane how much people are like pitting the 2 games against each other, and it's like, I just want both these games to succeed. They're both good in different ways. I can't play 3 gacha. Guys, you can't play more than 1 game. It's illegal, don't you know? Anyway, let me go through my activity feed really quick just to make sure I did thank everybody, because I think I forgot to thank some things earlier. Okay, today... Oh, yeah! Red Dragon, I'm not sure if you're still here, but thank you so much for the raid. Tenacious Puppy, thank you for the follow. Imposing Focus, thank you for the follow. And Ruben Dragon, thank you guys so much for following. I think I forgot to thank you guys for following earlier, and I'm so sorry about that, but thank you guys. Okay, well, there's more gacha games than that, unfortunately. Oh, snap! One for the road. Thank you. You probably didn't hear that, but thank you. All right. I'm hoping we can return to Ocarina of Time next Wednesday. I really want to play Ocarina of Time again. And then next Thursday should be, I think the Dainsleaf quest for Genshin should be out, so we should be able to do that. All right. That's it for me. I need to go to bed. You saw the graphic. Okay, you probably didn't hear the sound then. Oh well. All right. Thank you guys so much. Have a good week.